happy Friday. Oh, not happy Friday. It's happy Saturday. Happy Friday was 17 minutes ago. Um, um, welcome. Oh, wait. Gotta turn it down. I'll turn it down somewhere. Hello. Happy Friday. Oh, not happy Friday. It's happy Saturday. Happy Friday was 17 minutes ago. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Again, happy Saturday. This is part 9 of number 2 of Cold Steel. Series getting closer to the end. I think maybe one this stream, and then maybe one more, and then maybe by Sunday I'll be on number 3. We'll see. Okay, let's get started. Yeah, we'll see how long I stream tonight. Depends on how tired I am. Could have gone right to bed when I got home from work, but I wanted to play. I'll let this run. I haven't done it in a few streams. So the last stream, we uses his dad. We got him underneath. Underneath. He's been arrested, so he's at his mansion with Scarlet. So we get to go there in a little bit. But first, I got a few bonding moments to do. Let's see where everyone is. Oh, what to do? Does it really matter at this point in the game? Do I? Is there anybody else that I actually want? Maybe Milliam. Gaius, Elliot. So 1, 2, 3. Do Eustace. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. That's 3. Eustace, Sarah, and Elfin. We don't have Sharon, do we? No. Okay. Okay, go to Elfin first, then probably Sarah. Oh, Toa! Forgot about Toa. Oh. Oh, it's so hard. Actually, no, I'll do Toa, Sarah, Eustace, William, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. Or go to Toa. Oh, we can go to Toa first. And then Elliot, and then Sarah, and then Eustace, and Gaius, and then Mel, or I want to do it in a circle, so I should do Toa, William, and Sarah, then Gaius, not Gaius, Eustace, then Gaius. Why is he at the church again? He was there at Ymir as well too in the church. Never did it there. Okay, so you're at the store. What store are you? Actually, that reminds me, I gotta do some of the stores. Gotta pick out some stuff too. I think there's some boots I need. Okay, wait. Check my little thingies. Loa boots or something, if that's correct. I got everything here before. Okay. Don't have, well, money for everything. Okay, hold on. Okay, so where's Toa? Upstairs. Come on. Okay, she doesn't have that one yet. Ah, there goes all my money. Was it just those two that needed? I guess so. Okay. Any books? Okay, I've got all the books here. Oh, these are foods. Okay. Okay, Toval, where are you? No, Milliam. It's Milliam. Wait, then where's Toval? She's outside the shop. Okay. Which one do I want? Hey, Milliam, never pictured you as a bookstore type. What are you looking for? I'm not. I just want a good book for making sweet stuff. After all our hard work, I thought it'd be nice to make a treat for everyone. Wow, that's really thoughtful of you. I'm sure the others would be thrilled. It's kind of surprising to hear that she thought this up out of the blue too. Huh, just you wait. Your guy's gonna love it. Whatever it is. No promises I won't eat it all up before you get the chance to try it, okay? It might be too delicious to resist. As thoughtful as she's being, I'm kind of nervous about letting her cook on her own. What do you say to me letting me be your sous chef on this one? If you want. But I can't. But I get to order you around, and you can't get in my way, or you will suffer the consequences. Deal? You got it. No idea where that confidence is coming from, but now I can make sure she doesn't blow anything up. We should probably start by deciding what we want to make first. I say cookies. I mean brownies. After some deliberation, the two settled on making apple tart. They made a quick supply stop in the store in Berhard, and then headed to the Courageous kitchen, rolled up their sleeves, and got to work. Hiya! Careful, Milliam. Look, this is how you're supposed to hold it. See? Aww. You're always cramping my style. Cooking's all about heart, and I have got tons of it. Well, you are going to stab me in the heart if you don't start brandishing the kitchen knife like a deadly weapon. My arm's gonna die. Can I stop whisking this now? Sure, if you don't want it to rise properly in the oven. Come on, stop whining and concentrate. No tasting until it's done. Fine. Full speed whisking ahead. Great, now we just need to wait for it to cool. Ooh, I'm getting excited. Is it ready yet? It's been less than a minute. Watching over and supporting Milliam proved to be no small task. Thankfully, the apple tart was successfully completed. Yay, we're finally done! And look how nice it looks. It's really magical what can happen when you don't use salt instead of sugar. Aww, why do you have to ruin the moment by bringing that up? Still, thanks for the help. You're welcome. It was fun. This idea kind of came out of the field, though when I think of you, I think of destruction, not creation. Any particular reason you decided to make something for a change? I don't know. I just feel kind of something. Like, it's hard to describe, but I got this weird tightness in my chest that it won't go away. I think it's first shown up when I saw what happened to Celtic. It got me all restless. I always feel like I gotta do something. It doesn't matter what, as long as I do it. I was hoping the feeling would go away when we caught Duke Alabrea, but that didn't happen. If anything, Eustace having to rest his dad only made things worse. Any idea what I've got, Dr. Rean? I know exactly what you got, and it's not anything unusual. It's called sadness. Everyone feels it sometimes, but I guess this might be the first time you have. So that's what this is. Neat. I had no idea. I have never felt like this before. It's kind of out of character for me, though. Personally, I think this might actually be a good thing. It's a sign that you're growing and maturing. As a person, I mean, not as an intelligence agent. I'm growing. Sad things happen. It's a fact of life. But it's by overcoming those things and moving past them that we can grow as people. So don't be ashamed of how you're feeling. There's no reason to hide it if you're sad. You matter too much to do that to yourself. You really think so? Okay. I'm still not totally sure how to deal with it. Sure how to deal with how I'm feeling right now, but thanks for talking to me about it. Excuse me, sorry. Their sad conversation complete, Rean and Million put the finished apple tart in the fridge to share with the rest of their friends later. Afterwards, they both left the Courageous and returned to Bearhard. Level 6. Okay. And now. Excuse me. Toval, is something wrong? No. It's nothing. I was just thinking about Bearhard finally being free from the Duke's clutches and ended up... No, sorry. Let me see that over again. I was just thinking about Bearhard finally being free from the Duke's clutches and ended up spaced out. You know how when you finish something you're really nervous about and all the exhaustion washes over you at once? That's what I'm going through. But don't worry about me. I'll be back on the ship by the time everyone else is. The more she tells me not to worry, the more worried I get. I wonder if she needs to talk to someone. Excuse me. Mind if I sit with you for a while? There's a really nice breeze here, so I figured it might be a good spot to relax. Oh, sure. Go ahead. Excuse me. I think I have the hiccups. I don't want to sound pushy here, but, well, if you have something on your mind, Toa, I'm more than willing to listen. Huh? I realize that I might not be able to offer any real help, but you've done so much for everyone, me personally, both at Thors and on the Courageous. That's why I want to do whatever I can for you in return. That's really sweet of you, Rean. Thanks. To tell the truth, I'm not really sure if I'm best fit to be their Courageous captain anymore. Oh, why not? You're doing great! Part of me wishes I declined back when Viscount Arced asked me. Can I ask why? Well, we managed to set Bearhard free and have Duke Alibrea arrested, right? But when you think about it, that won't do much to ease the pain for those in Celtic. It won't bring back those that we have lost either. And it's not just that. Think back to when Fiona was taken hostage or what happened with Angie. In the end, I just stood there uselessly waiting for you guys to solve everything. All the while having the Courageous at our disposal too. That's why I can't help but wonder what more capable captain would have been able to accomplish. That's why I can't help but wonder what a more capable captain would have been able to accomplish. Have you been balling this up? this stuff up all this time? Sorry for unloading on you. I promised myself I'd become a much stronger person, and yet here I am fretting over every little thing. I'm really not suited to be your captain at all, am I? Aww. Phew. Thanks for getting it back from me, but still, trust me when I say that your worries wouldn't be further from the truth. I can't think of a single person more suited to be our captain than you. But Rean, in the end, we're still students. We don't have the kind of experience Prince Olivert or Viscount Arced do. There's no way anyone expects you to be able to do what they can. But despite that, you took it upon yourself to accept such a crucial position in Viscount Arced's place. You're doing everything you can to fulfill that role, even when you're just a student. Seeing you work like that is what's inspired all of us, you know? We wouldn't be the same team without you. That's not... Huh? I'm certain that everything we have done so far, bringing us one step closer to taking back our school. Accomplishing that will probably be our biggest challenge yet, though. And that's exactly why we need you. Having you alongside us is the greatest motivation we could ever ask for. Of course, we have no intention of letting this be one-sided. We'll be there for you as much as you are for us. You mean it, Rean? Boy, you're awfully convincing, huh? You're right. We should be using our worries as means to better ourselves, shouldn't we? Huh, I'm just a dummy for forgetting something as simple as that. Hey, we all have our moments. It won't be long now until we can finally take back Thors. And we're gonna go all out and make it a reality, right? Right. Okay, she's at the tavern. Of course she will be at the tavern. Oh, no, Elliot first. Elliot. I wonder what's going to happen to Celtic now. Sure, Duke Alibray has been dealt with, but that's not going to heal the sadness in their hearts. And apprehending his own dad isn't exactly going to cheer Eustace up either. He seems pretty down. I wonder if I could do something to cheer him up. I've got an idea. Hey, Elliot, what do you say we head over to that restaurant in the Central Plaza? Which one? The one Eustace's uncle runs. I think it might just cheer you up a bit. Deciding that this was the best way to cheer him up, Rean brought Elliot to the Scorsese, sorry. It's a restaurant. Once there, they received special permission from Eustace's uncle to go up to the VIP floor. There is one? I didn't know there was a second floor. Oh well. What a beautiful melody. The pianist been in several music magazines, you know. Oh, so she's famous. That explains how her music manages to resonate so well. Only the pros can manage that. Of course, the same goes for you, too, Elliot. What? No way. Just seeing her play makes me realize I've still got a long way to go. The world of music really is deep. Your mom was a pianist. Oh, damn it, can't talk. Too, wasn't she? Yeah. I remember how she used to play all sorts of stuff for us. She always played something fun and lighthearted for me and Fiona whenever we were down. It worked like a charm. Always cheered us right up. I bet she did the same for Dad too. Thanks, Rean. I can see why you brought me here now. You wanted to remind me that music has the power to inspire and help people move on, right? Guilty. It's just a shame I couldn't do it with my own performance. Really. That would have been cool. Sorry for, sucking. Don't be so hard on yourself, Rean. In fact, you have helped me realize that there's still something I can do for people of Celtic. Now I just need the time and an ideal opportunity. Give us a shout when that time comes, okay? We'll gladly help you out. Oh, right. I think it's about time I had to go at it myself. Listening is nice, but nothing beats actually playing. Works for me. Gotta turn the fan on again. Too hot in here. Knowing Elliot wouldn't be back down after setting his heart on playing, Rean asked Hammond and the pianist for permission. Fortunately, they were more than happy to agree, and everyone in the restaurant was soon able to enjoy a special performance from him. That's so much better. Excuse me. Unsurprisingly, he played on par with the pianist before him. Both Rean and the customers couldn't help but be fully entranced by the wonderful sound of its music. Level 6. Okay. So we have 3 more. Wait. I don't have the tavern on here? Okay. There's Fee. Actually, there was a place that I wanted to go down here anyways. Oh, do. Ow! Oh, that hurts. Okay. So we don't have it here. So I don't know how I got those boots then. Because the boots would have the evade on it. We got the shirt, that's okay, but maybe we should get some more. Yeah, breaks it down. Okay. Don't worry about that next time. Okay, do we have any... Gotta check for quests as well too. Okay, we don't have any quests. Hey there, Rean. Oh, hi there, instructor. Are you feeling a little better now? Feeling just fine, thank you very much. Though I might have overdone it, and a bit against you guys. Still, at least I was able to see you kids off like a good teacher should. No regrets there. Instructor. Aw, come on, don't give me that look. I might be here resting, but you look like you should get some rest yourself. She's always dodged having to tell us much about her past, but she might actually be making an exception this time. Would you mind if I stayed here and rested a bit with you? I'd even be happy to join you for a drink or something. Water, I guess. Really? You're gonna be rolling into bars, chatting up the ladies like a pro soon with the way you're going. Just take a seat there and I'll get a little something fancier than water on me. Phew. This hard liquid fights back. Gotta pace myself better. Can't chug them cause they're too strong. I'm 3 sheets to the wind before I know it. It's better than nothing, but I'll take a good beer or cider any day. I'm struggling with this cocktail personally. Feels like I'll get drunk from it even though there's no alcohol in it. Well, hey, that's just one of the appeals of drinking. I'll make sure to teach you how to savor it once you're old enough. Same way both my superior and my friend did for me back in the day. Was that back when you were a part of the Northern Jaegers? Yep. Granted, they both kicked the bucket a long time ago. Oh, sorry. This operation brought back a lot of memories. Some of them bad, but plenty of good ones too. Getting back then was a real struggle. But like, no matter what we did, nothing ever got any better. You came from North Ambria, didn't you? Seems like life there was a lot more brutal than I could have ever imagined. Would you mind if I asked just when you decided to join the Corps? Couldn't tell you exactly when. It felt like as soon as I knew what was going on around me, I had a gun in my hands. Not like there was much else you could do to earn living around there. They say it was a nice place till the North Ambrian and disaster struck around 20 or so years ago. I only go back once every few years now, mainly to pay my respects. I see. It was kind of a place where death would follow you wherever you went. Really. And I wasn't any exception to that. I've lost many people who were important to me. One day they were there, the next they were gone. It wasn't until around 6 years ago that Beatrix, well, Colonel Beatrix back then saved me. After that, I cut all my ties and headed down the path to becoming a bracer. You all know the rest after that. I guess we do. I don't even know what to say. I can't imagine leading a life like that. Yes, indeed. You wouldn't find many Hurrians as tragic as me. But, well, what happened at Ox Fort made me realize something. Turns out I hadn't completely cut my ties to that place. Crossing blades with old comrades was more painful than I expected. Maybe it's selfish of me to say, but I wish it weren't. Guess this just shows that I have still got a long way to go as an instructor. There's still so much I want to teach you, so you can make it through all this, but I probably wasn't cut out for the job to begin with, you know? I have to respectfully disagree with you, instructor. We have learned a lot from you, both individually and as a class. Things that you didn't specifically try to teach us either. We learned those simply through observing your actions. Like what? Take what happened to the fort. At the fort. Your actions taught us that fighting for the people and the country you love can be painful at times. We saw that in your willingness to cross blades with those you once knew. You showed us what it means to be truly determined. At least, that's what I got out of it. And I'm certain we will one day have to show that very same determination. Huh. Excuse me. That's why we like you to continue teaching us from here on out. In fact, we need you to. I can't see us taking back Thors without your experience and guidance, let alone getting through to Crow. Well, look at you, Rean. Huh. The instructor became the student. Talk about cliches. I get it though. If you're that insistent, then I'll make sure you all get the best education possible as your instructor and as your comrade. Go to guys, and then before I go to uses, I'm gonna see if there's anything else I need to do around the city. Okay, let's go on to actually hold on. I wonder if the bonding event with Elisa is the one he takes her into Valimar? I don't remember. I thought it was in Berhard. It's good that we were able to put an end to the issue with Eustace's father. But the winds that blow through this nation grow more tempestuous. God damn it. So I'm here to pray that they might finally calm. At least a little. I could probably use a little prayer right now. Another prayer for me. Oh. I think I'll join you actually. So this is the kind of a weird request, but while we're here, would you mind teaching me how people pray in Norn? Sure. Shall we move up a little then? That should do. Praying like this kind of makes me feel in tune with the wind as well. Huh, well, it is the traditional Norn way prayer after all. They say that doing so calls forth the voices of the spirits in Adios in order to rid the world of disaster. Of course, how that actually works isn't really explained. I see. It's kind of frustrating to know that all we can really do right now is pray. Rean, well, this war brought about so many sacrifices at this point. Whether it be the incident victims or the soldiers who fell in battle, but in the end, there's nothing we can do to stop that. Celtic's proof enough of that. That's why I can't help but feel so frustrated at myself. I understand what you mean. I felt the same during my time in Norn. There's simply nothing we can do in the face of such a powerful storm, but that doesn't mean we should stand by idly as we watch the destruction. I know that, but it's just... No one person can make their way through life without help. No one can cover every need, cover every need and every eventuality. But that's okay, because mankind shows its greater strengths through banding together. Those are the words of the old traveling priest who used to visit Norn long ago. In the end, there's only so much we can do alone. However, by accepting this and working together, people can overcome any trial they face. My time with Class 7 led me to believe that this is what he meant. You're not honorary. You have me and the rest of Class 7, not to mention many other comrades with you. So let's do what we can to prevent any more tragedies like Celtic from happening. You're always so confident, guys. Maybe I should take a few pointers from you. This doesn't change the fact that we have got a tough road ahead of us, though. But knowing I've got all of you by my side makes me confident that we'll pull through. I feel very much the same. Let's walk down that road together then, and take back our home. Right. Ready, right. Okay, so because of then we just have one more. Okay, we gotta go to the inn. We do things in the inn. And windy color. Oh, that's at the Duke's mansion. So let it go. There's no inn. Where's the inn? Oh, right. Oh, I see. No, not him. Esmeralda will remain open for business despite all that has happened. The Duke's arrest certainly came as a shock, but I'm just relieved that the city itself is in no danger. The Imperial Army seems to be doing their best to avoid stirring up any trouble, which I appreciate. Okay, is it this dude? Nope. Many of our customers are uneasy after everything that happened yesterday. However, the battle itself has officially ended. So for now, Hotel Esmeralda remains entirely safe for everyone. Please feel free to make yourselves at home. The little boy? No. Yesterday was frightening. We could hear the battle taking place from here. On the bright side, it gave me the chance to get acquainted with the lady next door. Huh. She has so many interesting stories to tell. Okay, so maybe people... This is the end, right? This is... Oh, this is Hotel... Oh, this is not it. Maybe it's somewhere else? Oh, it's where Sarah was. At the tavern. Oh dear. Oh, excuse me. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Jeez. No, not right. Oh. Oh. Suffering. There's actually a dessert that goes perfectly with our espresso. Collect's a big fan of them. She claims just one bite can fill you with bliss. Why don't you try it for yourself? Fruit parfait? Okay. Where's the other dude? Is it you? I just finished reading the latest volume of this popular series. Hopefully the next one comes out soon. Would you like to give it a read? I'm sure you'll see right away why it's so popular. Okay, so... So if I go to Alphen at the airport, the link will of course give me 800 plus, but required for the final partner event. So is it additional thing at the end of the game then? Because I was tempted to go to her, but I'm going to go to Eustace instead. Okay, so we got the books, we still need the bike color, but so attending Alphen's Barring event will also unlock a final partner event on December 30th. When you're done all side activities, go to Bearheart Airport and enter the creatures to end the day. Okay, well... Where's Celine? Oh, jeez, that's it. The size of this place never ceases to amaze me. Both the Duke and Scarlet are being held here, I think.
unbelievable. It's not as grand as Valflame Palace, but I doubt you'll find many mansions this fancy. The Duke's residence is certainly befitting of his status.
You came after all, Rean.
Yeah, I was kinda hesitant to come and visit in case I got in your way, though.
No, it's fine. Everything is largely settled here now. I will leave the rest to you, then.
As you wish. Leave everything to us. And we will strive and make things as comfortable for your father as possible.
You have my thanks.
He's Captain Claire's adjutant, isn't he?
Indeed, and quite a skilled one at that. He and his men will be managing the mansion together while keeping my father in custody. At least until the war comes to an end.
Oh, right.
There's no need to look so glum. He deserves to answer for his crimes much like others. He should be grateful he hasn't been handcuffed and thrown in a cell.
I guess that's one way of looking at it. Oh, yeah, Scarlet's here too, right?
She's currently receiving treatment in the annex. She remains bedridden, but her life is in no real danger, or so I hear.
That's good.
If you'd like to speak with her, you should go and pay her a visit. Meanwhile, I'll be going to my room to get ready for departure. If you need anything at all, feel free to come by and see me.
Thanks, Eustace. Will do. Wait a sec. Where is his room anyway? I don't know where the Annex Scarlet's in is either. I guess I'll have to ask someone.
Or just sniff around. Annex. Duke's quarters. Can we go to the Duke's quarters? Damn, how many rooms do they need?
Oh.
I knew it would be you. Did you come to listen to me whine and complain about you?
I know you didn't want me to save you, but you don't have to hate me for it.
I was just joking. I don't care what happens to me. Whether I live or die or get executed as a terrorist, what happens, happens.
Stop being so flippant about the whole thing. But you seem to be a little more cheerful than I was expecting you to be. I'm glad. Well, it sounds like you're doing all right at least. That's good.
My only complaint is that I wasn't allowed to ascend to heaven like I wanted to.
You actually think that? No, I'm not gonna go there. No.
But perhaps this is just how it was meant to be.
I wish I could tell you. You said you used to be a sister, right? You mentioned something about training over in Arteria, too.
I did, though that training was a long time ago. That really takes me back.
So that wasn't a lie? Sorry. It wasn't that I didn't believe you, it's just...
I'll have you know I grew up in one of the most pious families in the country. Hard as that may be to believe. I was so happy when I was first invited to join the church. I doubt you'd know, but the church is a fairly complex organization with plenty of divisions within it.
You know. Yeah, Kevin. Lots of evil people in the church.
The part I was invited to join was an organization called the Congregation for the Sacraments. They're a group full of immensely skilled people who take on some unique missions, to put it mildly. It made me happier than you could imagine to be recognized by people like that at such a young age. I didn't have any special abilities of my own, but I left home, trained my hardest, and eventually became a squire.
A squire? As in a kind of knight? I thought you said you became a sister. Unless you're saying the church has knights too. Ugh, I'm getting confused now.
Anyone would be in your position. Their image of the church begins and ends with priests and mass. As it was, my days in Arteria came to an abrupt end. Just before I went out on my first mission, I got word of what had happened. I hurried back to Erebonia as fast as I could, but I was too late to do anything.
Lady Scarlet, I think you should get some more rest.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make you strain yourself.
You really are a softie. If you want to hear the rest, you'll have to come back another time. So, if you're interested.
It's hard to imagine someone going from being a sister to a terrorist, but that's just what happened. I'm still convinced that it would have been a waste for her to have died back there. I'm glad she seems to have calmed down for now. I'll have to come back another time to see how she's doing.
Okay. Or do we get stopped? No? This way. Okay, this way. Okay, this way. I used to Duke Alibria's private room. I don't think this is done. We should be visiting him. Do we have a yeah, we have a shadow. If only we could see him. Actually, do we see the ceiling? Yeah, a little bit. Wait. It's just so shiny. Oh. Yeah. That was what? Don't forget to pick up the windy color from the drawer. Okay. Wow, this thing has so many new models in it. This coloring might actually work well on a bike, come to think of it. Windy. I thought it was... Yeah, windy. I don't know why I thought it was white. The RFP should be able to take care of the mansion for the time being. Perhaps this is a chance for me to take one of the horses out for a final ride before I leave. That sounds kind of fun, actually. Mind if I join you, Eustace? I haven't seen any of your family's horses since that race we had. Not at all. That gives me an idea, in fact. Come with me. Huh? Where? Where do you want to take me? Rean borrowed one of the horses from the Alibria mansion, while Eustace rode another. Together they set off on horseback towards the canyon, with Eustace taking the lead. Huh? This is where we had our duel before, isn't it? Why we come out here? Draw your sword, Rean. I'd like to request another duel with you. Eustace? Do you remember what you told me during our field study here? You claimed that there was something honest about the way I fought, and that it was because I learned my swordsmanship from someone I trusted. I did, didn't I? My trust in my brother has not faltered. However, because of that trust, I feel that when the time comes to fight him, my sword would be hindered by hesitation. I dread the day that I will have to turn my blade upon my own brother. I'm not proud of it, but that's how it is. I can hardly blame you, Eustace. Anyone in your position would feel that way. Perhaps, but that's why I like to face off with you, Rean. Whether I win or lose, I believe our duel will allow me to cast away my doubts. And through that, I should be able to better trust in my own convictions, regardless of whom I may face. I realize that this is somewhat selfish request, but please, this is important to me. Huh. Am I even allowed to say no after that speech? It's not often you ask for favors like this either. So sure, let's go. Just know that I won't be holding back. Hit me with all you got. With pleasure. Thus Rean and Eustace began their duel, putting all of their strength into the battle. They cleared their heads of all distractions, their focus purely on trying to be the victor. With that, the fight continued on until... I don't think I can move another muscle. Neither can I. Even in real battles, it's not often that I fight to the point of exhaustion. I think it's because we can read each other so well that we're able to fight to this point, really. Granted, I could see Master Kai-Fi and Viscount Arsed keeping up the whole day without getting tired or bored. We're not them, but I still think we did pretty well for a couple of teenagers. Agreed. It was fun in our own strange way. Thank you, Rean. I feel as though I can... excuse me. I feel as though I can now go forth and fight with that same honesty yet again. I may have been taught by Rufus, but it was Class VII who helped me to further developing my skills. No need to thank me. I'm just glad you were honest with me and asked. That was beyond awful. Yeah, Cyrus! Meow meow. Afterwards, they somehow managed to summon up the energy to get on the horses and return to Bearhard. Your bond would use to strengthen. Thank you for joining me, Rean. I feel as though I can finally put faith in my swordsmanship now. So let's keep moving forward without fearing whatever future awaits us. Aye aye. Okay, so... Oh, I can't go to the path. Oh, damn it. I still have the fishing. Fishing. Okay, well that leads me to do... Okay. That's everything to do in here, right? Okay. Boo. Okay, right. Factory drills. There was nothing else here that I needed to get. Okay, should just double check. Still no V3, eh? Oh, that's, what's your pickle? Where did you go, kitty? Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Okay. She's back in her school uniform. It would seem they're about to hold mass over at the cathedral. I'm thinking of sneaking in kind of incognito, but something the matter? It's nothing, just pretend I didn't say anything. Oh, and try and get some rest, Rean. You must be exhausted. Meow. Meow. You have water. There's water in the dog dish. You can have some... don't talk back. You can have some there. Or is it about your food? You can't get to your food. Where are you? Well, if she left her door open, you would have walked. Oh, yes, I know. She didn't leave her door open. What, are you impatient? Should I go back inside? Yes. I feel like there's still more to see here in Berhard. We're pretty much good. Any unseen boating events will no longer be available. Yeah, I suppose I'll head back inside. I can sit and wait for the others to get back. Rean! Looks like we caught you at just the right time. Were you planning on going inside too? Oh, hello. What's wrong? You seem all flustered. Well, we got a message from the guys still inside the ship. They said that something happened over in Crossbell. In Crossbell? We saw the city covered by that blue barrier from where Gorelia Fortress was, but it's not that, I'm guessing? Believe it or not, it's something even weirder. We're planning to go and get a closer look at it. Would you mind grabbing everyone else still in town and bringing them back here? We'll be getting everything ready for left off in the meantime. Okay, I'll be back as soon as I can. I'll leave everything here to you. So, what was it that happened? What else happened during that time? Rean quickly left to find his classmates. Once everyone was gathered at the Bearheart Airport, he boarded the Courageous and promptly took off.
Well done!
And this should give me an S.
I'm so proud of you, Rean!
What? I don't get anything for that? Shh. Rude. Course to the east-northeast is clear. All hands remain vigilant. The ship's approaching maximum cruising speed. We should be getting close to the fortress soon. Please get in touch with the 4th Armored Division and the Railway Military Police. Aye, aye, Captain. Oh my, I think I can see something in the distance. What the? I'm getting some very strange readings here.
Crossbell now.
There seems to be something emitting light in the distance as well.
What in the world is that?
Oh yeah, the tree.
I don't know.
That blue barrier that was surrounding the city before is gone.
But now there's something even more unbelievable in its place.
An azure tree?
Yeah, it looks like a tree to me too. It's got all those branches coming out of it.
I don't think trees so vast even exist in legend. Never mind in reality.
Yeah, there's something completely otherworldly about it.
Do you know what it is, Celine?
I wish I did. There's nothing like that in any of the clan's legends.
Just what is happening over in Crossbell?
Why don't you go and look? Go. Oh well. Too bad they couldn't go and check it out for themselves, even though that's where Lloyd and Arios and Kia are.
Now that's damned impressive. It must be over 2,000 arge tall.
Oh, never thought I'd come face to face with something that big in my lifetime. Life's just full of surprises.
Oh, this is the very essence of beauty. So this is the fruit of the Azure Zero project, a testament to the power of human obsession.
Looks like everything did go according to plan. Not that any other outcome was ever a possibility with my illustrious lord lending a hand.
So that showed up as a result of that phantasmal blaze plan of yours? And you're planning on spawning something like that over here too?
That we are. What you see before you is a miracle born of human hands, made manifest by the Zero Child. The end of the second movement is finally nigh. Let the preparations begin. This story's finale is bound to be one to remember.
Guess it's almost time to wrap things up. Wonder if it'll go how she and Campanella wanted to, though.
Oh, hey, Jeff. How's it going?
Excuse us, Lord Rufus.
Well, well. If it isn't General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardius. I had thought you were still on the Western Front. Might I ask what brings you here?
Do you even need to ask? First Ruhr, now Bereahard. The Eastern Front is collapsing as we speak. I see no reason for us to remain in the West any longer.
I wouldn't go quite that far, General. As long as the West remains well protected, Heimdall will not fall. As for Nortia and the elements which sided with Duke Alberea, they could always abandon their neutrality. The war is still ours for the winning. That hasn't changed.
An impressive analysis.
By the way, would you happen to know anything about that vast tree that's sprouted up in Crossbound? Is it even a tree to begin with?
I haven't viewed it from up close, but the pictures were like nothing I'd ever seen. It could be completely harmless, but it's likely causing Erebonians in the East no shortage of anxiety just by being there.
I quite agree, and that concerns me as well. Still, Duke Cayenne insists its appearance was planned. There should be nothing to fear.
Really now?
I was aware he was affiliating himself with some suspicious society of sorts. Could the two be related?
What happens behind the scenes is of no concern to us, I suppose. We are warriors. We live to fight on the battlefield. So, dear Chief of Staff, who is our next opponent to be?
Getting right down to business, I see. I'd like for the two of you to defend the capital. Your opponents are to be the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions, who will be advancing upon it within the next few days.
Oh, is that so?
What? So they're risking everything in an attempt to take back Heimdall?
That is what I predict will happen, yes. I think Craig the Red and One-Eyed Zex will prove to be enough entertainment for the two of you, wouldn't you agree? After all, only the best will do for the two strongest soldiers the Provincial Army has to offer.
All right, you win. You have my attention. The prospect alone has my blood boiling in anticipation.
I concur. Very well. We shall do as you say. This is sure to be a clash for the ages.
had no idea all this existed right under the palace. Dukayan, can I ask exactly where we're going?
There is no need to look so concerned, Your Highness. The place we are traveling to is to the center of this city. No, this country. And a place that governs a great power. It is where everything both ends and begins.
I'm not sure I understand what you mean.
Please, be careful of your footing. If you were to fall off the platform, you most assuredly would go splat and die.
Now, it won't do to frighten him. And I must say, I don't recall doing so ever being part of your duties.
Pardon me. I believe we're almost there.
Splat and die, she says.
I've been waiting for you.
Vita Clotilde? The opera singer? What are you doing in a place like this?
Greetings, witch. I see that tree emerged successfully.
It certainly did. All that remains now is to continue the preparations here. However, let me remind you that under no circumstance...
If you would, spare me. You've made yourself perfectly clear on occasions past. And I am hardly enough of a fool to attempt to defy commands from a witch.
What are the two of you talking about? And why did you bring me here?
Patience, Your Highness. All will be clear in due time. Oh my, could this be it?
What? What's with the look?
Oh, you know damn well.
I have no idea.
Bullshit. I told you, don't be scaring me.
And I said tough shit. So suck it up, Buttercup. That's one.
That's one?
That's one. Expect maybe like 5 more.
No. No.
Yeah. Maybe.
Maybe. No, you... Oh, what a brat. Shit. And I did not jump, Peter.
What is that thing? What's this feeling?
Marvelous! Marvelous! This is the legendary demon said to wield 1,000 weapons. The Crimson Calamity, which was sealed away by Saint Sandlot and Drycles 250 years ago, and a fragment of the great power.
Now, you wish they actually did a game of that, of Saint Sandlot and Drycles. It would be cool.
The Vermilion Testarossa!
Monday, but still. Oh yeah, but we get to do the shrines these days. Today.
The Azure Tree? That's the name of the bizarre tree that appeared in Crossbell then?
Yeah, I found it out from the guild branch over there. Things still seem to be tense over in their direction. No one's really sure what it's for or what it can do. Don't think it'll have any direct effect on Erebonia, though.
Well, I suppose that's good news. Sort of.
Still, people on this side of the country are understandably feeling uneasy about it.
Yeah, people have enough to worry about without a giant glowing tree sprouting up from out of nowhere.
Anyone would start feeling nervous at the sight of such a thing.
But wait, hold on. Okay, they had a tree. So where did the floating city come from? Was that before the hazard tree or afterwards? No, wait, hold on. Okay, so we get Kia in the first game, but nothing really happens until the second. So that's where the tree comes from. So we have a floating city in the first game? And it wasn't long ago that I played the games either. Oy.
At least it should keep Calvert off our backs for a while, right? They're as clueless as we are on what that thing is, and they're not going to risk an attack before they know for sure.
Exactly. In a sense, it's doing the same thing for us the barrier around Crossbell City did before it up and vanished. It's probably the best distraction Erebonia could ask for about now.
Oh, is that what your bracer instincts are telling you?
It doesn't take a bracer to think that, Eustace. If Calvert were to invade right now while the war's going on... True. The situation we're under is plenty chaotic as it is.
Black Rabbit, she's doing on her own but friendly. Yeah, Altina is cool. I like her.
All we can do right now is keep doing what we always have and gather information. I'm sure we can do something to improve the situation here, but we don't know enough to decide what that something is.
I'm with Gaius. Let's just take a deep breath and do the best we can.
That's the best attitude to have right now, too. One thing we could do is keep looking around for other Thor students. We could always use more help, right?
We still need more Ymirian ore, too.
Oh, that's right! And there are still more spirit shrines left to explore as well.
Strangely enough, our best course of action is to simply continue doing what we've always done, albeit with renewed dedication.
That works for me.
Sounds like you've got things covered in the east, which means that all that's left for me is to wish you good luck. Take care, okay, Sarah?
What else would I do? And you take care of yourself, too. We wouldn't want anything to happen to you before you reunite with your dearest Carnelia, now would we?
Yeah, would you just drop that already? Anyway, keep it up, guys. I'll be in touch.
Oh, there goes all my fun.
What was all that about? Toval's girlfriend?
It did sound that way.
For further details, please consult a certain famous novel about a certain lovable scamp, now certainly available in all bookstores.
Poor Toval. Anyway, you should probably get to work. The best place to start would be checking the latest requests from Prince Oliver.
Missed opportunity. The trouble you help resolve here in the Gram has, shall we say, unresolved itself and continues to worsen. We believe the cause may again lie within the Lohengrin Castle. As such, we ask your class to investigate it and see if you can resolve whatever. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, whatever the problem may be. Please contact us at the Grand Bracer Guild if you're able to assess this. Klaus. Hearts in Harmony. I want to hold a concert to show the people of Keldic that all is not lost and help them start to heal. Would you be willing to aid me, Class 7? I'm hoping for Elliot in particular. If so, please come meet me in Keldic's chapel. We can figure things out from there. Canyon or Kent Yenon? Prince Oliver, do you remember the scenic views of the canyon? The days we spent there, so in love. Wait, wrong letter. Anyway. Rean, a good man, I've received a word of a dangerous monster in the canyon path. Can you be dear and take care of it for me? East. Off the main road, so what, Bearhard, the Grim, and Celtic.
There's a request from Rosine about Keldic.
Rosine.
Yeah, if we can, I'd love to help her out.
Oh, we will.
Me too. It's the least we can do after all the market manager did for us.
I'm in agreement. We should try and help her if time permits.
Klaus also has something in mind for us, it would seem. And that being said, I think it'd be best if I were to accompany you for the time being.
I'd like to come along too, especially since we have the spirit shrines to worry about. Of course, Celine will be coming with me. You'll need both of us to get through the shrines after all.
That sounds fine by me. Thanks.
Alright then, let's go!
It is temporarily not possible to remove Laura from your party. I would just pick guys. Try out the zero. Well, it's whatever it was. What were the names of the two games of the Crossbell series? Azure Tree, no. Legends of Heroes to Azure. Yeah. So Trails to Azure was after the events of Trails from Zero. Because we get Kia in Zero, but nothing really manifested until Azure. Until she turned over. And I was not happy with her in that game. She was a brat. I did not like her. Turning her backs on Lloyd. Okay. So we have. Do you want Gaius or? Oh no, I should have. Maybe Fee. We'll put Fee in because she said she wanted to go to Keldic. So we'll put her in. Even though I should have Gaius. Poor Gaius. Gaius and Elliot are just so leveled. They're only 109. Like Macias is just like 114. Should be a little bit higher, but oh well. I like the people I like. There's certain people that you like to play with over and over again. Okay, when you regain control, explore the ship and go speak to Monk and Klein at the 3rd floor. This will update their character profiles. So we will do that. Okay, so the 3rd floor. Well, they should be in. Oh, there's Monk. I managed to tune in to Radio Trista earlier, just for a little bit. They were broadcasting some news program that replaced album time, and the sound quality was abysmal. But you know what? They actually talk about the courageous. Are you serious? With Trista under Alliance control, I have thought the station would be too. I guess they're trying to get little bits of real news out every so often, even with whatever restrictions are on them. Yeah, I guess they're not rolling over and becoming the Alliance mouthpiece just because they lost Misty. This is no time to get all depressed. I need to exhibit the same sort of fortitude they are and help people. You damn right. Oh, you want to know how your last contest entry went? I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you only got the consolation prize. Don't feel too bad. The odds of getting a good prize are supposed to be low, right? Tons of people get these? Well, thanks for applying for me anyway. I'll let you know if I want to try my luck again. We could try. I'm feeling pretty lucky. A fine choice. I'll apply as soon as I can. Obviously, the results aren't immediate, so go off somewhere and have fun. After 5 battles. Oh. And Klein, where was Klein? Was he in here? Oh. He seems to be doing a great job of running this shop, especially without any prior experience in running one. I was glad to hear your home. I'm glad to hear your home over in the West seems to be alright too. I got every reason to think so. Anyway, he seems to have been lucky enough to avoid getting caught up in the war. No guarantees I'll stay that way, so I still worry sometimes, but I can handle it. I'm still concerned about my hometown too, so I know how you feel. Still, now that we're here, we need to focus on our work. We don't want to be the weak link in the chain, you know. I want my family to be proud of what I accomplished during the war, and I'm sure you feel the same. Definitely. Now it's left to pay back Crow, but shopping was first. Oh, monster, leave it and last. Okay, so... Okay, I wonder what goes in here. I'm not too sure. Okay, so, and then talk to Eustace for a short event. Now that Father has been dealt with, we shouldn't need to worry about Bearhard for a while, at least. I still need to give some thought as to what ought to be done here after the war, though. Right. This may sound strange coming from me, but don't overthink it. Put it out of your mind and just focus on the task at hand. Don't lose sight of the present by focusing too much on the past or on the future. I know, I don't need you to tell me that. Having Father arrested is a burden off my shoulders, and nothing else. Now, all we can do is keep moving ahead. I'll say no more then. Seeing you all quiet and contemplative like this is just strange. Spare me your cheek. Well, it looks like Eustace is going to be just fine. Macius is right though. We have to focus on the present. Okay, and then go to the second floor and speak to Dorothy. I think she's in the books room still, or reference room if you want to go. Oh great, what are you doing? Come back here. When will we be able to go home to Trista? We have even liberated Bearheart now. Surely it can't be much longer before we plan on heading over there. I know how you feel, but it's too risky right now. Just hang in there a little while longer, Margarita. Must I? This wait is killing me. My desire to be reunited with my Vincent burns hotter by the day. If I have to wait much longer, I fear it will grow too great for me to control. All of a sudden, I feel incredibly motivated to get back to Trista. Poor Vincent. Poor Vincent. Okay, we got another black record to hand over to him. Pick Sarah with you. Why Sarah? Found some fascinating new reading material for me, have you? You bet. Here you go. Much obliged. I'll start it right away. Do we get to read the other ones? Phew, I think that's about as much as I'm going to get out of that. The black records for entry and book notes was updated. Thank you very much. I'll be sure to read over this when I get a chance. Actually, speaking of chances. So... and the books, he says? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, they're blanked out. Oh, that's a bunch. The of before the 1/4 in beginning there were something on something up. The descendants from the heavens. It was upon the blow that they were first met. Calamity, they're opposing something, there were struggle, anger, quaked. Doesn't this get cleared up at all? Seems like blah 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 came to an end. Huh, okay. We're out into the city of corpses. Oh. The city with something, and together they establish anew in the land of. For years, the being of went unsettled on. I don't know. I want to know what this all says. Sucks. Oh, boo-hoo on that. I thought I could turn my skiffle pen towards an essay about my experience during the war. It's not really working though. I don't think I have ever had a writer's block this bad before. Well, you're not exactly an essayist, whatever, right? If stories are your forte, why not stick to what you're good at? It's not like a dry old essay is the only way to tell people about life during the Civil War. Now that's an idea. I'll start brainstorming. Maybe I'll even be able to find a way to slip some handsome young men into it. Oh dear. Yeah, that would really drive the whole original message we're shooting for home. Okay, so... oh. Okay, so after talking to her, purchase the curry recipe and then speak to Kenneth in the cafeteria. Kitchen, second floor where we're already at. Wrong way, wrong way. Oh wait, am I on there? Go across the room. My brother's been a crossbow for a pretty long time now. Some of the people he went over there with have come back to the Lake Lord Company, but he's still out there. At least that's what we assume. Nobody's been able to get in touch with him since before the war broke out. You must be really worried, especially with that tree showing up out of nowhere. Yeah, not really. He's tougher than you might think. I mean, he is gonna inherit the company and all. Still, I wouldn't be surprised if he's made a home out of some lakeside cabin and is just fishing through the war. Yeah, you two sound like brothers, alright? It's out to fish some more. And then talk to Emma or Celine. Now that everything in Bearheart has been resolved, we can finally get back to gathering the Ymir and ore. Although that tree over in Crossbelt isn't exactly putting my mind at ease. Yeah, still, that's a ways away. All we can do is focus on things here in Erebonia for now. We have to. That's right. If we can gather ore for the rest of the shrines, we should have enough to make Valimar's Hitachi. If I said that correct. I can't imagine the trials are about to get any easier though. Even if they don't, I'm sure we'll be able to handle them. Especially with you on our side, we're counting on you. Huh, thanks. And then head to the first floor and speak to Paula. Oh, she's the one with the horses. I see Eustace managed to sell things with his dad. Oh, you still have to get Lambert. Guess he's got more guts than I give him credit for. Maybe I had him a bit wrong. Not that showing some spine makes up for his terrible cocky attitude. He's still pretty bad. Eustace is my rival in the riding club. There's no way I'm gonna let him outdo me. That's why I've got to keep up the hard work and get better and better. Hey, Valimar! Hey, how's it going? Reinforcing it with Ymir ore allow even a simple steel blade to gain immense power. This is likely due to the ore amplifying the mana within you. Should you create the armament made solely from high purity Ymir ore, its power would be greater still. Yeah, I'll bet. And with that power comes the ability to protect far more than I ever could before. That's all the motivation I need to bring back more ore. Await you successfully overcoming the Spirit Shrine's trials. And then he goes back to sleep. Just the Link story. Okay, and when you're done, speak to Toa at the bridge and set your destination for Ymir. Why Ymir? Why are we going there? Okay. What? Nightmare. Oh, if this was on nightmare mode. Okay. Maybe? What would be the difference? At the end of this act, you'll be forced to fight two consecutive battles, each with a different team. You get two guest characters to help you for story purposes, one per battle to assess the Class 7 members minus Sarah. This translates into the need to bring a well-leveled, well-equipped party to each battle. However, in keeping with the economics, and bearing in mind that death is not the relevant in Nightmare, there are only a few things you need to consider buying making. Yeah, I would probably never play Nightmare mode. I'm just happy with normal. Normal is good enough for me. Okay, purchase the credit at the general store. Ursad Mansion. Gambler Jack repair. Okay. Okay, we're going all over the place then. Oh, so we go to the okay. We have to go snowboarding. The Azur's tree appearance is definitely spooky, but we can't let it stop us from doing what we have to do. We need to recenter our efforts on the spirit shrines and gather up all the students that are still waiting out there. If we're lucky, that will help soothe the minds of some of the Ouroboros who are freaking out about it too. In other words, let's just keep on doing what we do best. You can now travel to Bearhard using the Courageous. To the fort. The canyon path.
Where do you want to go?
Well, we have to go to Ymir.
Full speed ahead!
Oh, she's still here. His dad is out and about. Everything appears to be in order on the mountain path. Could I ask for some extra firewood? Perhaps this year's winter is proving to be quite a cold one. Huh, you got that right. Feels like it's getting colder by the day. It does. I'll be happy to go and start gathering some right away. Okay, let's try this. Okay, do we have anything at the store here that we need? Just do some double checking. We got some fresh vegetables from Keldek in stock. Isn't that just wonderful? I asked the traveling merchant to come here so I could buy all kinds of unique products for our store. The farther away they come from, the more exciting the products are. The shop is so much more colorful and interesting now. Yeah, okay. Still have those, so I don't need to worry. Oh, what about trade? I wonder if I'll be able to get another one. I made sure our latest order was entirely drink-free. I thought that was the end of it. Boy, was I wrong. She ended up bringing a traveling merchant here and buying a load of weird stuff from her instead. Huh. I sure didn't see that coming. Okay. Is there any... the new chorus. Okay. Okay. Quick note: travel will not trigger the event. You need to manually enter Ymir Valley and head to the very end of the valley and you'll find Burl. Well, let's do that first then. I'll probably do some fishing. Giggle. Huh? Hey, wait! Yes, she didn't hear you. She heard you. That was a Thor's uniform, wasn't it? She looked kind of familiar. Wasn't that Beryl from the Occult Research Society? There was something odd about her, that's for sure. You should probably go after her. It sucks that we had to... Actually, before... Even though I like what he's wearing... maybe, oh well. How can you wear that in this cold, frigid weather? Hmm?
This spot looks perfect for fishing. That's a catch.
But I don't think I have that one yet.
Not what I had in mind.
Hey, monkey! How's it going? Happy Saturday. Got it. I'm good.
Whoa, this is a big one.
Dealing with some back pain, but I'm good. Okay, I don't think I can get anything else from. Come on, I'm gonna change the rod.
Whoa, this is a big one.
I'll come back later once I get some more fishing spots done. What you do? What have you been doing lately, monkey? Anything fun, exciting? Oh, I see. Huh? What the? Did she just disappear before our very eyes? Impossible. Surely the snow must only be hiding her from sight. Should we keep going after her? If we want her on the Courageous, we have to. My suspicions that this is the source of the spiritual energy in the valley's air appear to be correct. Meanwhile, the great energy flowing in the spot is due to the fact that the Asian Knight once used its power here. I'm right, aren't I? Well, yeah, Valimar was here for quite a while. Anyway, never mind him now. I'm glad to see you again, Beryl. Have you been wandering around ever since we last spoke? Oh, yes. Whenever the whispers of my guardian spirit and the devils beckon me, I answer the call. I've been able to visit power spots all over eastern Ouroboros thanks to their guidance. From Neolithic ruins to lakeside castles, from lands connected to the earth spirits, I can't imagine a better use of my time. I'm impressed that you travel all the way to Lohengrin Castle to the Spirit Shrine. Sounds like you've been really busy. If you allow me to ask, just who are you really? No ordinary student should be able to do all that. You're obviously not a witch, but beyond that... a fine question indeed, and yet so few people truly know enough about themselves to answer it. In a way, I'm simply one more person peering into the darkness, pursuing an answer to that very same question. The truth is shrouded in shadow. When I peer into the darkness, it stares right back at me. Okay. That really doesn't answer the question. She's dodging it. Seriously? I expect we're wasting our time even asking. I think that's enough about me. You're looking for Thor students to board the Courageous, yes? I'll be happy to come on board now that my journey has reached its end. Oh, sure. Welcome aboard, Pearl. The pleasure's all mine. I look forward to witnessing what fate has in store for you. I'm gonna go play. I'll see you later. Okay. Have fun playing. Don't get hurt. Let it go, let it go. Do, 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 do. Okay, go boarding. Stop boarding. If only we can go a little bit faster. Oh wait, just went. What did I? Okay, never mind. You would think one hit would take them all out, but no, we gotta again. Can we use the horses here? No, we can't. Oh, what a shame. Okay. You can now play course 4. You can now play B3 course. Oh, did I not do 3 then? Okay. Damn it. I have to kill all of them. This ain't gonna be.
It wasn't so great.
did it!
Well, my best time was 101. But at least we still. We're natural at this. Well, here's our prize. Enchantment. Oh, and take this too. It's a new board. I got it in recently. Select board on the course menu. Okay. I'll be sure to keep the courses well maintained. Blah blah blah. Okay, number 4. I thought there was a course. Huh? Did I? Did it mean course 4 here? No. Okay, I'll remember it when I go down. Oh, okay. No. Damn it. Sorry, Rean.
That wasn't so great.
Damn it, damn you. What's that?
That wasn't so great.
Come on. No.
That wasn't so great.
Capone? Aww.
That wasn't so great.
Come on. Come on. Oh. I think this is the one I had trouble on before.
That wasn't so great. I mean, my time. That wasn't so great.
Come on. Get over there, yes. Ah! Honey?
What?
Don't be mean. Look, you're making me lose my focus. Ah! Jeez.
Did you play a game like this on the computer?
This is the game that's on the computer.
No, on the PS3 or something like that.
This one? Well,
You played something similar to this before.
because it's part of a series. This game, you actually helped me with it. For the snowboarding thing, because I couldn't finish it.
No, well, still can't finish it.
That's because of you scaring me. No more. Oh, I could have. Come on, Rean. Come on, baby. Come on, come on.
I did it!
And a new record, too. Wow, I'm impressed, Rean. I wasn't expecting you to be able to handle a course that difficult. Well, here's your prize. I'll be sure to keep the courses well maintained, blah blah blah. Okay. Yeah, we did that. Okay, so Burrow will act as a fortune teller. Asking her will let you know your relationship status of your friends and who is qualified for the final bonding, not boning, event scene for the trophy. Oh, okay. Wait, isn't that cheating in a way too? Okay, so she's occupying, there we go. She's on the second floor. Welcome, young one, to my room of fortune. Come closer if you dare to see what your fate has in store for you. Hold on a second. Where'd all this even come from? Did you set this whole thing up on your own? Oh, there's no need to worry. I received permission. With war raging around us, there is no shortage of students whose hearts need guidance. I'm here to provide it to them. Okay, what kind of person signs off on something like this? If there is something you don't believe or understand about my explanation, simply attribute this to fate. Should you ever find yourself lost in the swirling void and in need of my guidance, please do come and visit. I'll be happy to offer my services. Perhaps you'd be interested in knowing your compatibility with your companions. Curious about? Okay, with your, are you? Very well. Two elements go into your compatibility. The first element is your bond with the other person, which gradually builds over time. The second is whether you had a faithful moment with them that will allow your relationship to advance. I believe you had a chance to experience these sorts of moments very recently, in fact. Let's take a look at how you're faring. The companions with whom your bond has developed and you have shared a faithful moment with are Elliot Craig, Eustace Alabrea, Guy Schwarzer, William Oren, Toa Herschel. That is all. You will have a chance to develop your relationship with one and only one of them soon. Oh, but who will you choose? Oh, the curse of popularity. Next are your companions you experience a faithful moment with, but with whom your bond is insufficiently developed. Sarah. Just her, it seems. Do not fret. There is still ample time to develop your bond. Faithful moments are faithful, tied to specific times of your lives, but bonds can be developed whenever you wish. Still, you have some say in your fate. Whether you choose to seek the faithful moments or let them pass is up to you. Finally, the names of those with whom you develop a strong bond, but I have not experienced a faithful moment with: Laura, Emma, Fee. That is all. Your opportunities to experience faithful moments may be limited, but despair not. There's still hope for you yet. But your chances have not all passed. Never let go of what hope you have, and you'll be rewarded eventually. Well, that's all I can tell you. Remember, your fate is not set in stone, but you're the only one who can influence it. Good luck! And none of, Elisa came up with that. Okay. Now we go to the Cram.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Then go to our said mansion and speak to Joseph. The chief to speak to the maid. Oh god, look at how horrible it is in town. Okay. No doubts about Lord Arsaid, Arsaid is fighting as hard as he can, but all of you seem to be giving him some good competition too. So let me teach you a really nutritious recipe so that you can keep your energy level up. Huh, you have my thanks. I'll be sure to try my hand at it. Okay, and then and go to the Bracer's Guild and speak to Klaus. And we get to do the side quest. So, Bracer Guild. Our apologies for the delay in coming, Klaus. It's good to see you again too, Miles. Well, if it isn't Class 7, thank you very much for coming, my lady. I assume you have come regarding the request we sent to the Courageous? That's right. It made mention of problems we face in the Gram becoming worse of late. Would you mind elaborating, Klaus? Certainly. As you're aware, a number of strange occurrences have happened in the Gram since the war began. The fog covering the town has become thicker. Strange monsters have appeared on the highway, among other things. We were up against that kind of stuff when we came back here to find Laura and Emma a few weeks ago, so yeah. But didn't we solve the worst of it? The cryptids in the castle were the ones responsible. We were able to return things to normal by defeating them, or so I thought. Oh, you certainly helped, Sally, even without those cryptids accelerating the process. Things here have been gradually worsening. The monsters have become more dangerous than ever. We have even had reports of people hearing eerie laughter and seeing ghosts. Forgive me if I find that slightly hard to believe. That said, the greatest concern of all is the thick fog. It's become thicker and thicker over the weeks, to the point where it's stopping the townsfolk from doing basic daily tasks. That's not good. We saw for ourselves just how difficult it is to see properly outside. Yep, almost tripped a few times on the way here. We knew something had to be done, so we started looking into ways to return things to normal. And then, the other night, something else strange happened. Something else? We heard a sound of a bell ringing from Lohengrin Castle, no less. Again? That sounds just like what happened during our field study. How could this be? So once again, Lohengrin Castle is the center of the strange happenings for the Gram. I only wish it weren't the case. And worse still, we have no one local free enough to investigate the matter. It's as Klaus says, ordinarily, we have some bracers to take care of it. But we just don't have enough of them to go around. Even Toval is occupied in Western Airbornia, as you know, and that's where you come in, Class 7. With 2 solved mysteries relating to the castle under your belt, you're most likely the perfect ones to take on the job. I see. Understandable, I suppose. Still, I fear this would be no easy task. There is bound to be danger lurking within. Even with that in mind, could we trouble you to accept our request? No problem. Please leave this to us. My father is the lord of this region. I would be remiss to ignore its people's cries for help. I would do all I can to help my father's absence. Excuse me. I'm tired. I had a feeling you would say that. I am most grateful for your help. I'll see to preparing a boat for you to take there at once. Please come to the wharf as soon as you are ready to depart. We'll be right there, Klaus. Thank you. With all the strange happenings there, I think it would be best if Celine and I were part of the team. I guess so. Are you ready to make your way to the castle then? There's no telling what could lie in wait within its walls. Please be sure that you are prepared for any eventuality. After traveling to Lohengrin Castle, you won't be able to return to the Gram until your work here is complete. Sorry, tired. Already. Please watch over the town while we're away, Klaus. We shouldn't be long. Go forth with the greatest of luck, everyone. We're going to need to be careful on our way there. We won't be able to see our hands in front of our faces. That's not good. Ram yourself into a log. Or bird. They swiftly made their way towards the Lohengrin castle. Despite the extra task of battling poor visibility due to the fog, Laura graciously accepted the role of operating the boat. Though Laura was a local of the Gram, they mainly rely on Emma sensing as mana to guide them in the correct direction. Well, we arrived. This is my 3rd time coming here now. Oh my. It's not glowing. The fog's really thick this time too. The atmosphere here is anything but usable, at the very least. I can sense a vastly greater amount of mana from here compared to the last time. It's as though this area is on the verge of becoming a world of its own. There's no question that the castle is the source behind what's happening over in the Gram. There's no telling what could happen if we leave things as they are. Then it's up to us to go inside and investigate. You guys ready? Knock knock. This isn't good. Well, we can't say that we didn't expect this, at least. What's that? A formless monster? More of those fiends from our field study here, I see? Yeah, they do. One around every corner by the looks of things. I can feel the presence of the higher elements too. My guess is the source of all this mana would be in the underground area of the castle. Didn't we go there through the left wing of the building last time? There was this large steel door at the end of the spiral staircase, I think. Interesting. Well, let's get going, but be careful. I'm sure the cause of all of this is somewhere in here. And we do have chests again. Okay, they're still afraid of us, which is somewhat good. Okay, gotta get wandering armor, the wandering sword, dark canine. Okay. And him again? Okay. Pick a sword, any sword.
We have the advantage here!
My turn!
I need to get more battle. Oops. Even though I could have waited around just for
very well
Emma to do it.
Know your place.
My turn. It's my turn. Ethereal blades. Go for it! Now!
There!
You aren't hurt, are you, Emma?
Right as rain, Eustace.
Any? Oh.
The advantage is ours.
My turn. Now! Now, Laura!
Leave this to me!
Very well.
It's kind of sad that it just it's a lump on the ground.
Shatter! It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it!
Let's move. There! Ha! Now!
An opening! Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Do I have the dog? No. Okay.
Let's get this over with.
Let's move. Huh.
Very well.
Onward! Sia! You still have a lot of training to do.
Excuse me.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out. Let's move.
Witness the fruit! We should keep going.
Weird. We could have opened this door last time, but I see how shut now. Fortunately, we don't need to go this way. The mana I sense is at the end of the spiraled staircase in the left wing. Just turn back then. So we have that one. Just need to get that guy.
We have the advantage here.
Here I go. Second form. Damn!
Very well. Know your place.
Leave this to me.
It's my turn.
My turn.
It's my turn. Ethereal blades. Go for it! Let's keep going.
There's a treasure chest close by.
Dark emblem. Oh, nice. Actually, hold on. Fashion. Dark emblem and dark. Oh yeah, that should be on Emma. Or okay, it must be guys then. No whole lot of chests in this one. Is this area the source of the mana we have been sensing, Emma? Yes, I'm sure of it. I could feel it more and more strongly as we walk down the stairs. I can't see an orb like the one we found during our field study, though. Was that a bell chiming? Get ready for a fight. The spiritual force I feel now is unbelievable. What is that? This thing again? It looks just like the fiend we fought during our field study. Is that Norse Fruitatu? It's revived. No, it's revived and became even more powerful than before. This has to be because of the disturbances in this area's spirit fiends. I'm sure of it. So then this is the culprit behind the thick fog and ailing the Gram, which means there is but one thing for us to do. Exercise, not exercise. Let's just put holy water on it. Time to take it down.
A worthy adversary.
Very well. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave this to me. My turn.
Okay.
My blade will cleave ignorance and...
Come strong!
Oh crap, I still gotta...
Great stars in the heavens above!
Okay, halfway down.
Very well.
Completely forgot to get the thing.
Leave this to me. Now's our chance.
Got you. That's that. Let's keep moving.
What is this? Bring now to bear thy well, for thou hast aught thou wouldst protect. I don't know, but no one here appears to be any worse for wear because of it. What happened to that fiend though? It feels as though we won against it, but it's hard to be sure. The spiritual force it was exerting has completely vanished, and with it, the spirit vein seems to be returning to normal. Phew, I fear the worst for a moment. It looks like all well that ends well. This should hopefully mark the end of all the strains happening in the Gram. I couldn't have done it without everyone here. Peter, thank you. Anything for you, Laura. Rean, is something wrong? You've been totally silent. Did you get injured? Oh, no. It's nothing, honestly. Let's get back to the Gram and report to Klaus and Miles. Of course. The mystery solved. Class 7 stepped aboard the orbital boat they used to travel to the castle and made their way back to the Gram. On the way, they could see the thick fog hovering over the lake, weakening before their very eyes. By the time they stepped off the boat once again, the air had largely returned to what they remember fondly from their field study. I cannot thank you enough for all you've done. I must say, my lady, you've done an admirable job fulfilling Lord Arsaid's duties in his absence. I wouldn't have been able to do so without the aid of my classmates, however. The fog that was hanging over the town just disappeared as if it were never there. Still, I'm curious what caused that. Norse no surfer a two? You mentioned to appear now of all times. You already defeated one before, didn't you? So why now? I wish I could say for sure, but I've heard that is the form an ancient tribe eventually took after being liberated from the shackles of life. What in the world does that mean? I don't know much about them myself. Most likely the soul of that one was drawn towards the castle for some reason, and then the chaos of Erebonia caused it to reawaken. That means we have no guarantee that it won't do exactly the same thing again. How bizarre. All that means is we'll have to be that much more cautious then. And the townsfolk of the Gram will have to be as well. I'll be certain to pass the message along. Pardon me, Rean, but is something bothering you? You've been oddly quiet ever since we left the castle. Are you sure you aren't hurt? No, I'm fine. Just lost in thought, that's all. I can't get the door that I saw out of my head, but I'm really going to have to try and focus. We got better things to worry about right now. Not sure I buy that, but if you insist. Again, you have my deepest thanks for your assistance. It could hardly compare to your efforts, but I would like for you to accept this as a reward. Why, thank you, Klaus. If anything else happens here, don't hesitate to call us. I'll be sure to do so. Take care. Okay, with that underneath our belt. Then go to the books. Okay. Oh, now we go to Berard. Okay. So. Don't need to keep watching that scene over and over.
Where do you want to go?
Graham! I mean, Bear.
Give it to me!
Okay, so we go to second floor. And that's it. Okay. And then head to the Noble District. And then go to House 2. Oh. Bridget is right next door to Uses? Hmm. Where is she? Elliot, Rean. I'm glad we got the chance to meet again. Bridget, so this is where you were. It's a relief to see you're doing well. Is there any particular reason you're in Bearheart? My father happens to be friends with the people of this household, and I somehow managed to make it here after escaping from Thors. I've been working for them as a home tutor ever since. Huh, that makes sense. We must have missed you the last time we were here. It's rare to see such spirit within a lady of nobility. Well, I have heard all about your escapades on the Courageous, not to mention the fact that you arrested Duke Alabrea himself. Class 7 really does know how to pull off the impossible. I fear our reputation may be somewhat exaggerated. Hey, if we can, why not make the impossible possible? That aside, I got a favor to ask. Will you be willing to join us, Bridget? I'm sure we could use your help when we take back Thors. Well, it's probably about time. I left now that Lord Hancock and Lady Lorna have returned, but unfortunately I can't join you all just yet. Any reason why? Well, you see, I actually fled from Thors with Alan. Then we got split up along the way, and I've been worrying about him non-stop ever since. I think I'll just end up being a liability if I join you like this. I doubt that, but I know how you must feel. I guess you wouldn't know that he's joined us. Should we bring him over to see her? You're not going out anytime soon, are you? Stay put. There's someone we'd like you to see. Is it who I think it is? Rean got in contact with Alan and asked him to come over as quickly as possible. Bridget? Alan? Is that really you? Yep, in the flesh. I'm sorry, Bridget. I promised I'd protect you, but wound that wound up making worry instead. Please don't apologize. I'm sure you were just as worried about me as I was about you. You've been fighting hard ever since we were separated, haven't you? Knowing you're safe is all I ever needed. Thanks, Bridget. I'm glad they finally got to reunite. Their time apart hasn't hurt their relationship at all. Nope, especially when they get together in the next game. And they're off in their own little world. I think he actually gets her pregnant too. Thank you so much, everyone. I can finally do what I need to. No, I can finally do what I need to now that I know Alan's safe. Will you be coming with us, Bridget? Indeed. I'm not entirely sure how much use I'll be to you, but I want to do my part in saving Thors. Then let's help take it back together. I swear, I'll never let anything come between us again. Goodness, Alan. That's not a promise to make lightly. Make sure you keep it. How far does your knightly passion extend, I wonder? It's good to have you both on board. It's a pleasure to join you all. Before I go, though, I'd like to repay the people here for taking me in. Perhaps I'll play one last performance for them. Sounds like a good idea to me. Yeah, I haven't heard you playing forever. Excuse me. Everyone gather around and enjoy the soft sound of Bridget's piano. And once she said her farewell, she and Alan boarded their carriages. Okay, we did that. Go to Central Plaza and enter the restaurant. Upstairs and speak to Caroline. Caroline! Well, how do we go upstairs? Oh. Oh, it's a guy. I thought it was a girl. You're those students who were involved with Duke Aliberi's arrest, correct? I hope you realize that all of this is due to your meddling. Could you elaborate for us, perhaps? I'm aware that you're Trista's father, but is that somehow related? If it concerns my father, feel free to take any complaints up with me. Lord Eustace, apologies. But I simply can't hold my tongue this time. Ever since the Duke's arrest, Teresa's vehemently expressed her desire to join your group on the Courageous. I could never allow that, of course. So she's now chosen to run away. Might we ask why you're so opposed? It's such a question necessary when you're aware of her noble lineage? Duke Aliberi's arrest means we must think long and hard on how to proceed from here on. Are you truly of opinion that I should allow my daughter to faff about with those who seek to oppose the alliance? I guess that makes sense. There certainly is a tense period for the nobles of Berhard. Excuse me, sir, but I should clarify that our intent isn't to directly oppose the Noble Alliance. Yep, we're just doing what we can to end the war. Say what you will, your actions will bring the wrath of the Noble Alliance upon you no matter your intent. I'm certain Teresa will return soon anyway. Teresa will return soon enough anyway. In the meantime, I don't want any of you getting involved in this, understood? Sorry, but that doesn't seem like a promise we can keep. Should we go search for her? I'm kind of worried, to be honest. Search for Trista. Oh, gotta bring Elisa into my party. She couldn't have gone too far. Maybe we'll find her in town. Oops. Just for right now. and go to... Oh, there she is. I thought she was inside. Here you are, Trista. Oh, I was expecting to run into any of you here. I take it my father told you what happened. Huh, it couldn't be more pitiful. Don't say that. I got all worked up arguing with him, and when he wouldn't give me what I wanted, I stormed off in a huff. Since then, I haven't done a thing but hide out here. I didn't even have the courage to leave town, let alone join you. If only Emily were here. Well, Emily is on the courageous. We could just bring her here. Then what are we waiting for? Class 7 went back to the courageous to talk to Emily. Once they told her what was going on with Trista, she ran to her so fast. It was all they could do to keep up. Trista! Emily? I'm not dreaming, am I? Nope, been a while, huh? How have you been? You know full well the answer to that. I've been worried sick about you ever since we parted ways. Yeah, same here. Not a day went by where I didn't think about you. I'm so glad you're safe. Emily and Trista shared a passionate hug. What? Sniffle, I'm so happy for them. Likewise. Thank you so much for bringing Emily back to me. I can finally rest easy now, even if I won't be able to join you all. Oh, please, did you really think I just up and ditched you? I've heard all about your dad's stance on things. That's one of the reasons I take along, you know. Let's go convince him together. We're gonna make you a proud member of the courageous no matter what. Naturally, we'll be out helping. I'm sure he'll come around once he realizes just how many people want your support. Truly? Thank you, everyone. Let's go then. Having made the decision to convince Byron, Caroline, together, everyone went to the restaurant. And so the great debate to determine if Trista could board the courageous began. Upon laying eyes on enemy for the first time, the Baron made no effort to hide his discontent towards her. However, the icy tension slowly began to thaw once it became clear that she shared a true bond with Trista. In the end... Fine, I give in. I'll allow you to borrow the courageous. Father? I have no intention of changing my beliefs as a noble anytime soon. However, I'll be a fool to not recognize the bond crafted between the both of you. I request that you take care of Trista and my steed, Emily. It would be my pleasure, right? It would be my pleasure, right, Trista? Of course. Phew. I'm glad that more or less got resolved with a happy ending. I really can't thank you all enough for this. I doubt I would have been able to convince Father on my own. You guys even jumped in at the right times during that discussion too. But yeah, thanks a lot. It's great to know I will be able to fight alongside Trista from now on. Come on, that was all you and Trista. It was all thanks to your friendship in the end. Yeah, we just need to find Ferris. Yep, the party doesn't start until the lacrosse club's totally reunited. Alright, if you don't mind, we're going to board the courageous ahead of you. I'm so happy I can be with you all. Same here. Okay. Trista will let you access level 4 or 5 of the shooting range facility. Clearing all 5 levels will give you the Cipher Master Quartz. Now go to our enter Turner's Jury and speak to Collect. Go to where? Oh, hey guys. I haven't seen you in a while. Things going well, I guess? Good timing, by the way. There's something we'd like to ask you. You come to invite me onto the Courageous, right? I was actually going to ask you all about that when you stop over after the Duke's arrest. That makes things easier. Come on, we'll show you the way now. Wait a second. There's something I need to do before that. I want to do something for the people on the street before I leave. You do? You were working at the inn, right? I remember you saying you got along very well with everyone too. So what are you planning? I'm thinking about leaving a charm with each of the stores on the street. That's why I came here, in fact. Would you mind waiting until I'm done? We might actually be able to help her out with that. Is there any way we could help? We'll be able to wrap this up much quicker if we split the work up. Oh, good idea. You sure? Awesome. Can I ask you to go collect one of the materials I need? It's called the Dryads tier. Turner recommended I use it. Oh no. It's a material we were asked to search for during our field study here. It's a semi-precious stone made from tree sap. If it's all the same to you guys, I'll be over there repressing that memory. That makes things easier, I guess. You can get them at the Southern Kreitzen Highway this time of the year. Would you be able to get 4 of them for me? I'll focus on gathering everything else I need in the meantime. Sure, no problem. This might be our chance to make up for what happened last time. Okay, let's head out. What's it? Okay. South, okay. What? I want it to be not north. Even though it would. This is definitely the tier. This brings back memories. Still, one isn't going to be enough. Let's keep searching for more. Okay, so... And so I don't have. I don't. Really? I don't have this thingy? Oh, you do. Okay. That's true, man. It really is pretty. It still baffles how the Count wanted to eat something like this. That's 3, just one more to go. Let's keep it up. Oh, I thought it was this one, but... And then mix 4. Colette should be happy with these. Let's head back to the drawers and report.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
There are any fish here, but you can make them... Oh. Okay. Where?
Not what I had in mind.
Still need 4 more.
Whoa, this is a big one. Whoa, this is a big one.
Oh, hey, did you get enough tears for me? Sure did. Here you go. Rean handed over 4. Let's see here. Yep, perfecto. Thanks a ton. Should be able to make some really nice charms with these. Speaking of which, time to get Turner to work his magic. Having gathered the materials needed, had her charms made, and after leaving one at the jeweler's, she left to hand out the rest. I'm not just sure what she said. There we go. That should be all of them. I'm so glad everyone liked them. I'm not surprised. They are so well made. The jeweler certainly did a fine job. It was worth all the effort in the end. Didn't have excuse me. Didn't have any old man eating things that they shouldn't this time either. Thanks a bunch, you guys. I even got a bunch of clothes and accessories as party gifts. Gonna have to hand some of them out to everyone on the Courageous as thanks for letting me come on board. Are you ready? Are you ready to come with us now then? Yep, can't wait to hang out with you some more. Likewise. We'll see you on board. Okay. You can finally access North Highway 2. Is there you find a new fishing spot in the trials? Oh, I need Elise. Okay. Elisa Elliott, so I need to put her back into my party. Lisa, yeah. Lisa, Elliot, Laura, and Muses. Over. Okay. Oh, come on. Chicken.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Whoa, this is a big one. This is a big one.
Okay, one more.
Caught one.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest!
Sit! Ha! Ha! Sit! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Where? Oh, over there. Yeah, we have to go under and get it.
I hope we're strong enough to take that monster on.
This might actually be a challenge. Good.
Let's move. Yeah!
Witness the fruits of my... We should keep going.
Okay, over here.
I spy with my little eye.
You're in my way.
My
Oh,
turn.
I don't have that moth thing. Oh.
Yeah!
Very well.
Onward!
Here I go. There! Ha! Now's our chance.
An opening!
You're finished!
My turn. This is it.
Gotcha!
You held your own very well.
Obviously. Were you even paying attention?
Okay. Oh, there it is. It's underneath the bridge.
That one one looks nasty. Try to be careful, every.
This might actually be a challenge. Good.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, it doesn't. Oh, it shows up now. Oh, still need to get the chest down there too.
Well, shall we begin?
Very well.
Oh. Should have gotten the big ones.
I can do this.
Do you have?
Right. Keep it up, everyone!
Leave this to me!
Right. Turn to flames. Burn! Now's our chance. Time to finish this.
Understood!
Leave it to me.
Take this!
I'll handle this.
Holy shield. Protect us!
My turn. Blade of light! Come! Now's our chance!
Gotcha!
It's my turn! Sweet dreams! Take this!
Hang in there!
You have my thanks.
Right. You're not getting away. Molten Storm!
Very well. Now!
I'll back you up!
Hang in there!
You have my thanks. Witness the fruit! You still have a lot of training to do.
Okay. Okay. Which? back this way.
Oh, there's a treasure chest!
Golden bell.
This spot looks perfect for fishing. Huh.
Whoa, this is a big one.
Oh, come on, give me something different.
Huh. Not bad. Huh. Not bad.
Okay. Oh, okay, so I got this one already. Then where's the monster? Is it on the south side then? Okay, and then we have another trial chest with miraculous and uses, so I gotta take out. What's your pickle? Okay, so courageous.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Oh, I should have organized my party. No, don't. Okay. Okay. Oh, rocks! We're here. Class 7. Sounds like you've been pretty busy lately. Hey Rex, I didn't expect to see you here. Well, I heard all about Duke Alibrea's about how Duke Alibrea had been arrested. So I decided to come with the RMP and head on over here. What, all on your own? Yeah, they brought me part of the way here, but I had to go the rest myself. They said they couldn't be able to bring me all the way to the fort. Huh, of course they couldn't. To the Imperial Army, this is right in the heart of enemy territory. Don't go causing trouble now. All the Kraten's Provincial Army has done is temporarily withdraw from the conflict. Not even I could guarantee your safety if you were to anger them. Hey, there's no need to try and scare me. I'm not going to try anything, promise. Besides, this place isn't anywhere near as dangerous as the next place I'm going to. Where would that be? The RMP is planning to send help to the guys fighting over out west soon. So I'm going to take along and snap loads of photos of the situation over there. Western Erebonia? But the fighting is worse there than it is here. Did Captain Claire or her adjutant give you permission to do that? Well, they said no when I asked, but I'm still set on going. So I'll have to stow away in a cargo or something. But don't you worry about me. I have found my true calling as a war photographer. I've got nothing to fear. And Video's not around, so I've got to try and do what I can without relying on him. You may have managed to avoid danger up until now, but there's no guarantee that will always be the case. My instincts are telling me I should try and stop him. If anyone's going to be able to change his mind, it's him. He was always the one keeping Rex in check back when they were in the photograph club. So if I ask them, Rex, you should probably rethink that idea of yours. But even if you're not going to listen to me, I think there's someone else you know very well who will hear you out. Like who? Wait a second, you don't mean... Just wait here, I'll go and call him. Rean contacted the Courageous and explained Rex's plans. With no convincing required, he agreed to meet them at the fort to persuade Rex not to go. Sorry for taking so long, Rex. Fidilio. So you were okay after all. I certainly am. I'm traveling around on board the Courageous with Class 7 and plenty of other Thors students now. I've been taking photographs of the war from the perspective of the noble student. So in that sense, what I've been doing isn't all that different from what you have been doing. Really? You've been acting as a war photographer too? Rean told me you're planning on going to Western Erebonia. Is that true? You understand just how dangerous that would be, right? Of course I understand. I know it would be dangerous, especially for a kid like me, who's only as good as the photographs he takes. There's even a chance I won't make it back alive. But I'm a war photographer now. I won't run away at every sign of danger. I didn't realize you were that serious about this. Huh, it's weird, but to tell you the truth, I'm really happy to hear you say that. All you ever did back at the club was take pictures of cute girls. I'm moved by how much thought you have given your future. But I think if you feel you have a duty to photograph this war, that's all the more reason why you should stay in the East. Why is that? The Noble Alliance Tactics has the 3rd and 4th Armored Division locked in the eastern side of the country. But thanks to Class 7 efforts, things here are slowly beginning to change. I wouldn't be surprised if the battle to take back the capital came sooner rather than later. Oh, that's certainly possible. And I think that's when our club will finally be able to shine, even more so if we have the courageous. Together we'll be able to capture the sword's final moments and share them with citizens all across the country. We're not just photographers, we're also military academy students. This is something only the two of us can do. And all the while you would be doing it specifically as students. It's a strength, not a weakness, to know and understand what tasks are best suited to you. We already know the perfect battlefield where you can best use your skills, Rex. It's right here in Eastern Erebonia. So, would you be willing to help us? We are going to need you when we take back the academy. Wow, guys. You need my help that much, do you? Huh? What? Rex? Well, okay, if you want me that badly, who am I to say no? Starting today, I'll be serving as a war photographer aboard the Courageous. Come to think of it, I bet I'll be able to take some incredible shots from the sky. You guys better have some girls with nice boobs on board. And maybe if the winds blow hard enough on deck, I can... Don't even think about it. He seemed so noble-minded mere moments ago. Oh, that's our Rex. We love him. It looks like you're back to your own self, unfortunately. Anyway, let's show Erebonia what our photograph club can really do. Oh, sure thing. After some stern warnings on what would happen if anyone were to catch them taking unwanted pictures of the girls, Rex joined Fidelio and board the Courageous. Oh dear. I swear that he'll never change. He'll never change. Excuse me. Actually, before I continue on, I'm just going to take a short break and be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, now for this side, yeah, never got used to this. Okay, so the war mantis, the turtle, green raccoon. Okay.
We have the advantage here.
Here I go. Huh.
My turn.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Okay. I get the burn.
Let's not overestimate.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
My turn.
Getting low on battle
Onward.
scope, so I'll just.
Here I go. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. Analysis complete.
My turn. Know your place.
Let's move. Let's move. Sit.
My turn. What a waste of our time. Let's go.
I feel stronger than ever.
Hey, raccoon.
Let's get this over with.
Ah, damn it, raccoon there.
Let's move. Okay, it's safe for now.
Yeah, that's where it is.
Let's get this over with.
Here I go. Ha! Now's our chance.
An opening.
I'll handle this. This is it.
I'll back you up.
My turn.
vitals. Analysis complete.
Let's move.
Okay, it's safe for now.
I don't think I have this one, right? I do. Okay.
This might actually be a challenge. Good.
Here I go. Come strong. Let's move. Huh.
Onward! Ha!
Here I go. Yeah.
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Unforgivable.
Ha!
My turn.
Onward! Blade of light! Go! They're off guard! Go forth, Rean!
Right.
Set!
Six.
I'll handle this.
You're kind of burning at the moment. Some cooling spray.
It's my turn. Blessing of the moon.
Thanks.
Very well.
Be gone.
What a waste of our time. Let's go.
Increase damage dealt by... Okay.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Shellblade. Come on, I need to see if you have a
Now's our
raccoon.
chance. Let's get him. Let's move.
Wait. You still have a lot of training to do.
Ha! Now's our chance. Let's get him.
There's the raccoon.
Let's move. Huh.
My turn.
Be gone.
Now.
I'll back you up! My turn. It's my turn! Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
Let's move. Second form. Gale! Now!
An opening!
What?
Very well. What a waste of our time. Let's go.
Sit! Ha!
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Here they come! Careful, everyone!
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me! It's my turn! Oh, Moon! Shield us from harm! Crescent Shell!
I'll handle this. Holy shield.
Protect us!
Leave this to me.
Here I go. Burn to ash. Fall!
Very well.
Here I go! Ethereal blades! Go for it! Here's our chance!
There!
We should keep going.
Great!
There's a treasure chest close by.
IP2.
Enemy sighted! Let's take them out!
My turn.
I won't lose to the likes of you.
Arcus, activate! Why you even bother?
What? Very well.
How dare you! Come! Right! Locked and loaded! You won't get away! They're off balance! Don't mess this up!
That's
Eat
enough.
that!
Very well.
Arcus, activate! It's my turn! Ha! Why you even bother?
What? I'll handle this. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Shut up!
Shut up.
Right! Locked and loaded! You won't get away! Now's our chance!
There! Not bad. You actually held your own for once.
You know what you can hold? Your damn tongue!
Nightmare 2. Okay, so we did. Okay, still got 2 more chests on the way to town. Wait, where's the other? Oh, okay, never mind.
Please, take care around that one.
A worthy adversary.
My turn!
Leave this to me.
Good on our critical.
Of course. Let's keep going.
one more. Okay, now that's, oh, and then a fishing spot. Oh, what are you doing here? Phew, now that was an incredible battle. I managed to get it all on camera too. Even better is that I don't have to worry about being a war correspondent now that the provincial army's backed out, which means I should be able to interview the Imperial Army from now on. Look forward to it. Or it's on the bridge.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Not what I had in mind.
They'll need 3 more.
Not what I had in mind.
Oh, come on. Can we...
Not what I had in mind.
Okay, so that's done. And... yeah, we did the quest monster. Oh, okay. Gotta go back to... Oh. Wait, actually...
Let's get going. Yeah! Yeah!
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe.
Yeah!
I brought a book to try and take my mind off everything, but that hasn't been working out too well. So here, take it. You'll probably get more use out of it than me. Okay, so... bring Elliot in your party. Okay, so... okay, bring Elliot, and then... oh, okay. Okay.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
She's at the church. Thank you so much for coming, everyone. I assume you saw my request. Sure did, so you're trying to organize a concert for the people here. And you wanted my input as well, right? That's correct. I realize you're all busy, but would you be able to help me with this? Of course, it would be my pleasure. Anything to help the townsfolk. It would be my pleasure to help fellow Christian citizens. I'm willing to do anything that would count towards atoning for my father's actions. Thank you so much, everyone. Only a few days have passed since the town was attacked, yet repairs efforts are already underway. The RMP has been providing us with relief supplies, while bracers from the guild visit from time to time as well. Celtic does seem to be in a better state than when we last saw it. That said, though, it's very clear that the townsfolk are still shaken from the attack. Plenty of them are still haunted by the visions of what happened, unable to sleep at night. Well, like you said, it's only been a few days. I hardly expect anyone to be able to recover from the event that horrifying so quickly. Even just imagining the same happening to my home is painful, but to go through the real thing... That's why I've been desperately trying to think of a way to help heal the scars that traumatic experience had left. Eventually, I decided it might be a good idea to hold a concert here at the church. A concert, huh? That brings back memories of the one we held in the chapel in Trista. That was the very inspiration for this idea, actually. I like to believe that a concert as lovely as that one would cheer the townsfolk up, even if a little bit. You see, that would explain why you would need Elliot's input then. Well, that concert was pretty spectacular. I think it's worth a shot. Music definitely has a perspective influence on people. I've experienced that firsthand. I might not be enough to help them move on completely, but it should at least let them start taking the first steps. Looks like we're decided then. You can count on us. Rosen? We'll help with whatever you need. Excuse me. Trudy, how wonderful. Now then, where should we start? The three things we need are venue, performers, and instruments. What location, performance, and instruments we'll get will determine what kind of concert we can hold. We are already good on the location, since this church would be more than big enough for our needs. That just leaves the performers and the instruments then. That's definitely going to be the hard part. We don't exactly have the time to practice like we did when we were preparing for the festival. Indeed, we're ideally going to need people who already have both the experience and instruments needed. Elliot and his fellow club members would be a good place to start, I think. Yeah, I think so too. And luckily, I brought my violin from the Academy, so I'm already good to go. I'll talk to the others about it later. It might be a good idea to head to Roar, and ask Instructor Mary to join as well. Last but not least, I'll ask my sister to join in too. Oh yeah, she's a piano teacher, see? She'll be perfect. I think that just about covers everyone we can ask, right? Hopefully we'll be able to find some other people as well. Now that I think about it, we did come across that one guy in Berhard Central Plaza. Maybe he'd be interested in helping. We still have instruments to worry about, but I suppose all we can do is try and procure those while gathering performers. Either way, we should start searching. I'll do what I can to get everything ready here for the concert. Good luck, everyone. I do hope everything works out for the sake of the townsfolk. Leave it to us. Okay.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Why, hello everyone. What a pleasure to see you. Is there something I can help you with? If you wouldn't mind, we have a favor to ask. Oh? They explained that they were looking for musicians to perform in a concert in Keldic. A concert for the people of Keldic? I heard terrible rumors about what happened there. It's truly awful what happened to those people. It would be my honor to play a part as the supervisor of Thors Wind Orchestra. We're really happy to hear it. We would greatly appreciate your help. By and by, is there any chance you got an instrument you can play on? I do, in fact. I brought the flute with me from the Academy. I'm not bad, if I do say so myself, so there's no need to worry yourselves. That sounds like a perfect complement to the other instruments. We'll be back once we're all prepared. Fine by me. I'll be here practicing in the meantime. But why didn't she just come with us? I can hardly wait to hear her play. Alright, shall we move on to the next destination? Hey, Bill. Well, they're on board. We're just gonna find them.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Good day, youngsters. Come to hear the beautiful melody resounding from my fiddle, have we? Fiddle, you say? Those differ somewhat from violins, don't they? Actually, as instruments, they are fairly similar. The biggest difference between them is the kinds of notes you can get out of each. Oh, I see you know your stuff. Allow us to play the finest of Harflet's serenades, then. He's certainly enthusiastic. He might be just what we need. Sorry, but could we ask you for a favor? Do go on. I'm all ears. Rean explained they were looking for people to perform in Celtic. Ah, so that's your plan. Well then, I can hardly turn a request like that down. In fact, I'll do it for free. You're certain? Why, of course. Celtic's Grand Market happens to be my most treasured stage, you see. It's my duty to help wash away the sadness that envelops it, so worry not, dear friends, for my fiddle holds the power to make everyone smile at once. Thank you. I'm kind of looking forward to performing with you. We will return once the preparations are complete. I'll continue to spread my love here in the meantime then. It's a bit odd, but he seems skilled enough to put up a good performance. Let's keep moving on. So, yeah. Where would, Hebel and Bridget, are they? Is one of them on? No. Okay, crap, now I gotta go searching. Come on, why don't they pop up? Oh, that's bullshit. They're on board. I understand Toval's point about that tree print appearance being more of a help than a hindrance to Erebonia, but doesn't it seem far too convenient for it to appear just as the threat of an invasion from Calvard began to loom? Strange as it is, I think it really is just a coincidence. But let's leave Crossbell problems to Crossbell. We should focus on doing what we can for the people here in Erebonia. That tree sprung out of the blue. Who could say whether it could disappear just as suddenly? You do have a point. I wish you the best of luck with gathering enough Ymir ore. It may not seem like it now, but doing that is an important step in securing a peaceful future for Erebonia. Oh yeah, I got a train too. Okay, Alicia. Okay. Actually, no. That was a Bridget. I've been waiting for you, Rean. Oh, there you are. That sounds ominous. Wait, are you going to be taking charge of the training room here? Yep, that's the plan. I just finished tuning up the combat shells. I got them configured for you to test your arts against. They should improve your skills quite a bit. So when you want to do some training, just drop on by. I'll be here. That's really nice of you, thanks. But we're not here for that. In this room, you can choose 4 of your allies to practice their art skills. Any party members can be chosen. By defeating the combat shells and completing various tasks, you can obtain special rewards. Yeah, Elliot told me about the concert already. I'll be there, violin in hand. I'll see if I can get some practice in the meantime too. I just hope it cheers the people up in Keldek at least a little. So we don't have to... Oh, ding dong. You don't need to talk to them, but they must be recruited in order for you to get the bonus points. Okay.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
You seem to have a good handle on things, so I'll leave finding our performers to you. I'll be making the necessary preparations in the church while you do. Fine by us. We'll do everything we can. But how do we... Oh, the proving ground. Okay.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Oh, hi there everyone. What can I do for you today? Actually, we got a favor we'd like to ask you. They explained that they were looking for performers for the concert in Keldek. Oh, I see. Well, if you need a little music, I'd love to help. As a career pianist, I can't think of a greater honor than helping a whole town with my music. You have our thanks. Thanks, Fiona. Oh, one thing though. Do you have a piano ready for me to play? Not yet, I'm afraid. We're still working on procuring some instruments. Well, in that case, why not try asking out at the Twin Dragons Bridge? Oh, that seems like an awfully strange choice of location to search for a piano. You think so, right? But it just so happens I saw one back there when it was being held as a hostage. So you could try asking the soldiers there if it's still on the base. They'll probably know where it is. That does sound like a promising lead. We'll go and see if we can track it down then. We'll be back to pick you up later. I'll get myself all ready then. Good luck on your mission. With Fiona getting ready for the show, Class 7 headed straight to the Twin Dragons Bridge. And during their search for the piano, she mentioned she ran into 2nd Lieutenant Dominique of the RMP. You're looking for a piano? Now that I think about it, there was a rather nice one in the storage room beside the prison cells in the basement. They must have moved it there from the canteen after the war broke out. Wow, so they really do have one here. I presume it was brought in by the former commander officer. Fiona was right. We realize this may be asking too much, but the group explained that they were looking for various instruments for their performance in Keldek. Oh, so that's what you need it for. If that's the case, we'll have it shipped to Celtic for you. Are you sure? I hate to make you go out of your way. No worries, Captain Claire gave us orders to provide Celtic with as much support as possible. And of course, if it was going to disrupt our own work, we wouldn't have declined. Thank you. Well, glad to take you up on your offer then. Yeah, you're really helping us out, so thanks. So Fiona's on board and we got the piano ready for her, which means we have successfully gathered all the performers and instruments required. Let's head back to Celtic and update.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Oh, there you are. How's the preparations going? Hello, everyone. Everything's coming along nicely. In fact, we have about the same amount of space as we did during Trista's concert, now that the podium's gone. That's great. We shouldn't have any trouble setting up the piano if we got this much room. Yeah, there's more than enough space for everyone here. Oh, could that mean you found enough people? Yeah, we have found both enough performers and instruments to move forward with the concert. We have told them that we'll go and collect them as soon as everything's ready here. It did take some searching, but fortunately for you, we were able to make everything work out in the end. Really? Thank you so much. I knew asking you all was the right call. All that remains here are the final preparations. And the piano should be arriving soon too. We'll have to spread the word after we help carry it in here. All the wind orchestra members are on standby too, so yeah, I've got such a good feeling about this concert. Shall we begin? Okay, let's do this. Let's make sure they can give everyone a concert to remember. Thanks. Is everyone else ready to begin? Wasting no time, everyone began working together to set up the stage. They did so as quickly as possible so as not to disturb those still recovering, and soon enough the piano arrived as well. Phew, that was a little too heavy for comfort. This is the piano you mentioned? Yeah, I love it. It's a rather fine one too. I'm impressed at the condition it is in considering where it was left. Yep, there won't be any issues playing it, but that's no surprise. It was made by the Rivet company, and they really know their stuff. Wait a minute. Right, can never pronounce her last name. They are an old company known for their high quality instruments. My violin was made by them too, actually. I remember Gwen showing me one of their music boxes when I was younger. They are fairly well known among nobles. Is that so? That would explain why the name sounds so familiar, even when I don't know much about music. That's not the only place you might have heard the name, though. It's Captain Claire's surname. Hey, you're right. I hadn't even noticed. It may just be a coincidence, but perhaps there is a connection between them. I'm curious, but I don't think Claire would appreciate me snooping around in her business when she's not even here. Sorry, I probably should have kept my mouth shut. I don't want us getting sidetracked. Let's focus on getting the stage set up for now. Yeah, sure. The quicker the better. longer distracted, they finally started properly setting up the concert. It wasn't long before all was ready. Afterwards, they gathered the performers and the rest of the wind orchestra. And after a quick meeting and rehearsal, the concert could officially begin. What the? It's coming from the auditorium. You did mention that there would be some sort of event taking place there, now that I think about it. You and the cat. What a lovely melody. And it's so soothing. Feels like the pain from my body is just fading away. Sis? Huh? Where am I? Yawn. What's with the music? Jake's awake too. The concert went on without a hitch, attracting more and more people over time. One after another, the townsfolk began to wander into the chapel to hear the music. Even the injured were coming in to listen. Upon looking at the turnout, Class VII could tell a spark of hope had returned to the people of Keldic. That was absolutely fantastic. Thanks a lot for joining us, sis. And thank you, Instructor Mary and Andre. I don't think things could have gone as well without you two. Glad I could help. It was nice being able to play alongside Elliot for the first time in a while too. It was an absolutely wonderful experience, especially considering how many people we had in the audience by the end. That is all the proof I need that the love within my music touched the hearts of those who heard it. It was a blast getting to perform with Instructor Mary. It was a good chance for me to make up for missing the concert back in the summer too. Thanks for inviting us, Elliot. It was a pleasure being able to perform side by side with professionals. Honestly, the Wind Orchestra played very well. They held their own even on the same stage as professionals. Thanks a lot, guys. Hey, listening to it, it was as though a gentle breeze was blowing in my heart. It wasn't bad, I guess. Oh, Celine, can't you just admit that you liked it? This is an unprecedented miracle. All the people who were previously unconscious have now awoken. I see asking all of you for this favor was the correct choice. Thank you so much. We too wish to be of some help to the townsfolk, so no thanks needed. In fact, we should be thanking you for getting in contact with us. I'd like to extend my thanks as well for giving us the opportunity to do some good for the people of Crichton. Still, the success of this concert means so much to me. I've always wanted to repay the people here for all they have done for me, and now you have all helped me accomplish that. That's why I received permission from Father Zerbel to accompany you all on the courageous from here on out. Really? That's great. We always could use more people. We look forward to having you on board. Thank you. Okay. Okay, what is he saying to the girls? once again I filled those around me with the gifts of love and courage. Now it's practically guaranteed that Celtic will recapture its former glory, and when it does, you will find me at the Grand Market, fiddle in hand. Oh, thought maybe he was trying to hit on him. Okay, I'm gonna go back to
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
And I'm gonna call it a stream. And there, I'm getting tired. I need my beauty sleep. I just need sleep. But we'll continue from here next stream. And hopefully we can start on the shrines. I think I have maybe, I don't know how many, maybe 1 or 2 streams left, I think, if all goes well. Especially with the shrines, I don't see any problem going through them with the level I am at right now. So until next time, which will be on maybe later on today or tonight, we'll see. But have a great Saturday, and I'll see you all later. Have a good one. Bye. Oh, I should exit. It would help me too. There we go. Okay, again, goodbye.